Alright, well, now I don't get to blame a bad plateau on the cat. Now we just have to blame me. In theory it should. Thank you for the follow.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
I think if you're good at it, it should save 30 seconds over a pretty good plateau in the old route. And be easier. But I'm not there yet.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
Oh, hello. Nice. Good old RNG 5-pack. I think it dropped something last run too, but I didn't see what it was. Thank you, Papers. No. I dropped a square too early. I went a little bit into muscle memory there. I'm sure it does. That's probably my issue. That angle sucked, but it's fine. I was not paying attention. Thinking about the BLSS. Enjoy, Jewel. No problem. I'll be right here. One arrow again. Cool. But I did get a 5-pack, an extra 5-pack earlier, so not a big deal. What, Mercy? Meow. You need food? What do you need? Just needs to be shown that she already has food. Sometimes she's not really paying attention and doesn't check first. Yep. Bro, please. Hi, Tao. Not this time. It is. It's Gobi's Valley. I say screw it to the ragdoll.
Can you believe? No.
See ya. I just wasn't ready. Silly. Okay. Ha ha ha. Do 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 do. Yeah, that looked wrong. Dude, come on. Just get on the thing. What? Thank you, Jewel. I hate when that happens on that BLSS. It's so silly. Doesn't matter. All right. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, video game. Whatever you say. You... All right. and see if I can manage to not smash my head into the wall and go downward. Insane. I've been failing this shrine an insane amount of times lately. It's awesome. The most inconsequential shrine in the entire run. I guess I should have eaten, but still. I don't know how I'm having so much trouble with it these days. Bomb placement, detonation, too aggressive of a ragdoll. I don't know. Game bad. It's technically a risky strat. RNG does play a factor. Anyway. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the same thing for Ha Dahamar, but you can kind of control it based on... Okay. How aggressive your wind bomb is, how fast it is. Because the faster you hit the wall, the more dynamic your ragdoll is going to be. So you have a little bit of control. But not that much. Didn't want that. Okay. Ten wood. Hot take. Game bad. I wonder how similar it is to what I found. Because I believe that I figured that out. Thank you, W. Oh. bomb spacing. If you walk into a wind bomb, the spacing between them will be further, and you're less likely to lag stop on the initial launch. You can also set it up to where the collision with Link is a lot more solid, so that your overall speed throughout the launch is better. Okay. Hello? I wasn't aiming far enough left, but whatever. Like, you can get close to turn wind bomb speed by aiming slightly off cardinal, walking into it and dropping and detonating quickly. Which I think is good for that one specifically, because if you turn, you'd run the risk of curving too far right and or lag stopping on either the super launch inputs or on the initial launch. There's just a lot of intricacies to learn. And even when you learn the intricacies, things still fail for silly reasons. I'm also playing with the idea of walking into wind bombs is better when you're holding a weapon out versus holding your shield out. It might be the key to certain wind bombs, like, say, the super launch to Totosaw, or getting all the way to Eventide, or super launch to Mayamagana in... the fuck is that town called? Hateno. So many lag strats. So many position and animation manipulations. Alright, well that one was late, but it's still delayed. I don't know what's up with that. You ever knew that? Yeah. It's just something that I've observed. And you know, I'm happy to share anything and everything that I know about this game with anybody, but not everyone asks. So explaining things that no one asked to learn about doesn't always feel appropriate. I want it to be a little bit closer to the elevator. Like you probably notice on my Magnesis wind bomb setup that I walk into it. It's kind of the key to how I do that. I tried for a long time of doing it from stationary, and it was really hard for me to get the correct spacing. And it's not that like you can't do it without walking into it, it's that I just don't really get it, and that it works better for me to walk into it. But that has nothing to do with lag stop, it's just angle. God damn it, game. Don't touch the mountain, please. You touch the mountain. Ass nicely. I don't have to say please. Also, tiny detail there. Your taming of an animal has to do with your mashing speed, not your stamina. So if you mash with whatever finger or hand works best for you to be quick, you can tame him in about a quarter of a stamina wheel. Yeah, weapon swing is legit. Hi, Mars. It does, however, change Link's posture. Like you'll notice that he is more crouched when you throw, aim, and swing. So depending on what ledge you are jumping from, it may cost you. It may upset the placement of the circle bomb. No, I don't want you to cuddle right now. Come on. Get on the thing. I will blame you for that, Marcy, for distracting me. Doesn't work for you. Yeah. Some things just don't work with people's muscle memory. It's kind of a... It's not true, but I kind of associate the weapon swing technique with Japanese runners. Like a lot of them tend to do that. So whenever I see someone do a weapon swing wind bomb, I always think it's of a Japanese runner doing it. How? Did I just walk in a funny way? 'Cause that makes no sense. Almost did it again. Stunning. Alright. Soon I get to go over my Toto saw, if anyone's curious. And I will definitely mess it up because I am trying to demonstrate. This is too much of a turn. Just kidding, it's fine. New? No, just what I do. Just showing it off because it is a specific kind of ordinal wind bomb that I have found that has more success than just kind of going for it. Because the super launch to Toto saw, there's a very fine line between no lag, lag stop, and super. So, not any launch will do. Okay. Please don't. Save this run 3/10 at a time. So for this one, you don't want to be looking exactly into the ordinal direction. You want to be looking a little bit right of it, which you can see based on the scope lines of the mini-map. But I'll show you where to aim as well to like set that up. Glide to this ledge, And you aim alongside this, walk into it. There you go. And that is a weapon out, walk into it, drop as quickly as you can, and detonate. You don't want to delay. I'll just clip it in case. Because you'll notice that when you drop quickly, once you go into bullet time, Link's posture is different, so the bomb hits him differently. And that does have an effect. So it's hard, but it's replicable. And you even saw me go for the super launch as he was traveling upward in his trajectory, which in some cases would be risky, but I knew just on sight that that would work out. Fine. I'm not gonna mess with it, I'm just gonna make sure I get them. Ah, damn it. Alright, and for this one, getting to the top ledge is finicky. But anything you do was fine. It's this part that's specific. Pull up square, base this wall, put your right foot on the edge of the thing, put the reticle on the right side of the shadow, or the light streak, and die. I love it. This game's awesome. I might have dropped the bombs too quickly. I want to drop them a little bit slower than that. There you go. Hello? Yeah, I try not to aim too far left because you don't want to just miss. But I think what might make it work a bit better is actually skimming the top of the wall that you just bounced over. Kind of like slow your momentum down slightly. Okay. Cool. Thanks for doing that. Yeah, that's smart. Because my explanation was brief because I was also trying to not lose time, but you know. You know. No long. Dang it. Be will debeist. First time viewer, be well debeist. Hello. Come in for them shrines. Hi Kakashi, hi Glubbers, hi Happy, hi Wyatt. Thank you for the raid, Beast. How did your any percent run finish? What's up, Midna? You finished it? Feels okay, man. Close or not so close? How the fuck is All Shrines sub 5? Fast. Hey Genesis. How many shrines are we doing today? All of them. I am trying to be the first person ever to get all of the shrines in Breath of the Wild. A 305, gotcha. Last time you checked was sub 8. That was a few years ago. I'm not gonna lie. But welcome in. Okay. So if you're new here, my name is Orc Jeezy. And we're getting all of the shrines in Breath of the Wild for the first time. We're coming up to the best part of the run, dragon part farming. And we're gonna hopefully not get killed by a dragon. Any percent is down to 24 minutes. We've progressed, as they might say. So I'm on fire. I am very on fire. Okay. We put a torch on the fire, which keeps the fire lit continuously. And then we wait on until morning, until Faroche shows up. And shoot it in the eyeball. And get 5 parts from him. Yeah, sub 30 should be pretty free with enough practice and learning. I don't do any percent, and I don't like any percent. And I have a sub 30. Just some of the forest, it's fine. Two shots. 3 shots. So the reason why we're getting these parts, one is for a scale, which we need to open a shrine later. And the other are for horns, which create a 30-minute buff on speed food. Or thanks for the follow, Blue Harvey. "30-minute bus." Exactly. Closed captions, you got it. Alright. Coming here? No. Yes. Alright, one part went over there. That's fine. Yeah, the boss rush is a challenge to learn, but it's... the way that it's developed these days, it's almost an auto-scroller. The bosses are going to do the same things based on how you execute. So as long as you execute it, it goes well. Basic movement tech? Nah, pretty heavy movement tech glitches. Like BLSS and wind bombs and BTBs. Well, not really much BTBs anymore. But yeah, just very broken overworld movement tech. Okay. That was close. There's only like one part of any percent that's really focused on movement. And that's when you just collect weapons for the boss rush. Now, you're probably thinking, Strimmer, you are a minute behind. Strimmer, shouldn't you reset? Isn't this a bad run, Strimmer? It is, you're right. But also, my PB has a very good start, so I'm almost always going to be behind by some small margin or large margin. But it doesn't mean that PB is dead. Hello? There you go. Three. And there's our first 30-minute speed food. All right. I baited you so hard.
Can you believe? No.
I'm sorry, Beast. I had to do it. I knew if I said, I'm going to have a mouthful ready for you, I'll hold it up to the camera, that you were going to play along. I knew you couldn't resist. No, it's great. It's great. Nice. Good clip. So this game is kind of nice when it comes to out of bounds movement. A intended mechanic is shield surfing, just like in Twilight Princess on Snow Peak. They intend you to do that. But the way in which we abuse it is if you try to shield surf up a slope, you kind of like bonk on it and then get off your shield. And for whatever reason, the game remembers that angle that you tried to surf up next time that you shield surf. Like, he kind of like tilts to the side. We don't really know why that happens, or at least I don't know why. But you can abuse that tilt to then clip through walls by just doing a shield jump at a wall and unequipping the shield, which is what you saw me do a minute ago. And you'll see me do in tests of strength if you stick around for that. That's not good. So you can't necessarily clip through any wall in the game, but you can clip through basically any vertical wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He almost got me. Okay. Sorry to that guy for walking on his titties. Hi, Q. Thought we were playing Link's Awakening. It was the music from it. Explain Ollie clip? Sure. If you do a shield jump and go into bullet time and tap the jump button in a certain rhythm while you're in bullet time, it will slowly make Link fall through the ground. Why? Good question. That was weird. You like the music? Good. If you've played this game before, you know that there isn't much music in it at all. And, you know, doing all shrines means a lot of loading screens, so I tend to have music going just to kind of like add a little fun. Because otherwise it's a lot of silence or just listening to me talk, and man, who wants to hear me talk? You weren't able to hang out much today? I'm sure Beast is very hurt by it and may never forgive you. I know I would be. And since Beast and I are essentially the same person, I can give you a insight into his feelings without talking to him. Sorry about your tittis, good sir. Smooth jazz? Does that help you? Yeah, I could see that point, but I think that the soundtrack to this game is a masterpiece. Like, it shouldn't be any different than it is. If it were like, say, Majora's Mask, and you had songs like Deku Palace blaring in your ears on 20-second loops for hours at a time, you would go insane. Oh yeah, it's perfect. That was a pretty good Tawajin. Yeah, the village songs are really good. I think Hateno is my favorite song. Whenever I do the dungeon categories, i.e. Divine Beasts, I have to like play DJ and like turn the music on and off so it doesn't like sound too discordant. Which could happen very easily. Uh-oh, it's raining. Although it may shift in time for the next thing. I'm mad. Come on, game. Ah. Thanks for the follow, Wicked Midnight. That actually helps because it passed more overworld time to move the weather cycle, so it's fine. Weather, please. Weather, please. Come on. I don't think I have any chance at saving time on this split now because of that. Hey, Super Pinaldo and Jam. do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, here's a trick you probably haven't seen. No. Yep, haven't seen that. Amazing. I'm gonna lose all the time. Oh my god, dude. Okay. What's this trick? Stupid. Worst trick in the game. Do 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 do. Again, we're bonking our shield on a slope. The corner of that wall texture works. You just clip through a wall. Boom. Well, worst trick in general, not the run. It also has the worst name. Bow, lift, smuggle, sliding. Rolls right off the tongue. But the handy thing about it is that you can move horizontally at very quick speeds for an infinite amount of time, as long as you don't go too fast. Otherwise the game will just stop you. But it doesn't use any stamina, any health, nothing. Wish it had a cool name. I just called it sky sliding early on, but you know. Bomb ledge super slide. It does kind of feel like competing with Hess, which I couldn't really tell you what Hess stands for either. Big long super slide, yeah. Or short, whatever you prefer. You may decide to go the distance of one wind bomb with a BLSS for some reason. Hungry elephants, sloping smithies. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Thank you, video game, for the lag stop. I already said it. Bow lift, smuggle, sliding. So right there, I smuggled an arrow and a bow onto the beach so that I can just pick them up. Because the challenge of this shrine and this island is to get orbs and put them in pedestals a la Palace of Twilight without any of your resources, so they make you just like start over from scratch, but we know a way around that. Without a bow and without an arrow, I can't go into bullet time, and without those, I can't do a wind bomb. Wind bombs make this a lot quicker. And in theory, BLSS could make this one faster, but I'm not sure I've found a step-up spot. That goat almost got wrecked. Well, you're gonna see Eventide hopefully very cleanly. Hopefully. It's true, it sure does. Can't argue with that. Picked up the orb, Lonk, you dumb fuck. Link, we're gonna have a talk. Yeah, it was. Thank you, Bings. You too. Alright, this Eventide's bad now because Link doesn't know how to pick up an orb. Or the mazes, yes. That was close. I don't think they saw me. Yeah, they didn't see me at all. Well, this would have been fine if Link knew how to pick up an orb, but whatever. $500%. That's a lot. Oh well. may be good enough. We'll find out. Yeah. Alright. This shrine is about taking pictures. You know, pictures. And believe it or not, this is supposed to be the mirror of Twilight. It's not, but, you know, that's what they're referencing. Because it's stone now and not, you know, shattered. Alright, good enough. Now, I'm no mathematician, but I do kind of wonder about the validity of 15 times 500 equals 75. So, seems a little off to me, just a little bit. Hello. How's the nap, Roxanne? Speaking of butts, headache's really bad. I'm sorry. I don't think I've gotten to show you this butt before, Roxanne. Pretty good. This game makes no sense sometimes. You like Bunjo? Alright, well, like I said, minute off is not the worst. Pretty much this entire early game, aside from like 1 or 2 splits, is really good up until Vulota, so it's just about keeping pace. Accept and embrace the mediocrity. That's you? Aw. I like to embrace you. Bascamy, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name incorrectly, but I appreciate it. Remember no reset? I mean, I wouldn't reset now. If we get past the first branch, there's just no way. Always have to stop by? Well, thank you. We appreciate you stopping in. And hope that you enjoy the emotes for another month. Just gotta keep Yoshi in view. Yep. It's a good emote, right? The reception has been very good. I don't know if we're gonna see Kells this weekend because he's on vacation. That was stupid. Just didn't go for a super launch. Whatever. I gotta go to work. I'm glad you stumbled on the stream. Well, I appreciate you stopping in and thanks for the follow. Hope to see you again sometime. And have a nice day at work. You too. Okay. It just works. Poggers? Or Chris, knowing what he's talking about. Can you believe? That's not the right bomb. No. Do. Enhance? What would you like to see? Wait, are we zooming in the camera, or are we doing you know, the thing? Tortor? What? Do the thing. Okay. All right, you asked for this. Sorry. This is gross. Yeah, well. On enhance. How about that? I'm glad I was paying attention. Come on. Cancel. Dude, come on. What's up, Arna? How do you feel about this? Do Bing's this thing? So where are we going? Are we going back to me? Fuck. Come on. Link just gets chopped in half. It is, yeah. Bomb arrows. That's fun. All right. Now, if there ever comes a time where Marcy is in my lap, it would make sense to do I said enhance, because then we could zoom in on her fur, right? Right? We have that capability. Man, that split was bad. And I didn't really make any major mistakes. It was just, well, I did mess up that one wind bomb and had to climb back up, but anyway. You hate everything? What do you hate? Headache. Yeah, you wanna, like, you know, do stuff. And I was talking to me, not someone else. By do stuff, I meant use stasis, instead of just trying to knock the slab off with a hammer. That's not how that works. Hot take. What do you want enhanced, Jan? Gotta listen for the thing. There you go. Whatever. No, come here. The pinguino. Okay. Make that happen. Hello, what's my face? My face. There you go. There's Gunter. Alright, we'll leave this zoomed in until we get to Rito. He's quite the Pokemon trainer. True. I need to get like a Cubone blush or something for my background. It's kind of weird that I don't have that. You like Gunther as a name? Gunter or Gunther? because I do not know the difference. Gunther? Well, there's Gunter and there's Gunther and Gunter. Or Gunther. They're different penguins, I think. Gunter is the main one, though. Alright, we're not gonna make this, so we will land. It's a good name for a pet. True, true. I don't know. I could be wrong. I think that's supposed to be part of the joke, is they all have extremely similar names because they all look the same. But what do I know? Slow setup, but it's fine. Better than messing it up. I do wish that I had a nicer camera that could more effectively zoom in on things. Then you would be able to see that that is also a Raichu, Pikachu, Gengar, Flareon, and Eevee as well. Thank you for the follow, Sci-Fi. Or Sci-Fi, maybe. Transition? Yeah. Anytime, video game. There you go, buddy.
Come.
Come! This. Also do. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. My menuing is all over the place. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and we get naked because you can't sell the clothes off your back. You have to take them off. And we're about to sell the armor. That was 3, right? Yeah, it was 3. Now we get a stamina. Dude. Hey. Here, Link. Whatever you say, buddy. Alright, now we're getting into the not so great parts of PB. So, the stress of keeping pace is behind us, and we can focus on other stress. Pog. Yeah. Do. Only a CW. did not need to go from that peg, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go. Nice and chill. It's not usually how I do it, but it was great. Had the urge to make sure that went well. Oh, wow. How did I do that? Okay, that's actually fine. Wow. Whatever. I didn't glide forward enough, so the bomb placement was all wonky. Whoopsie doodles. Nice. I think Hebra is an annoying part of the run, but it's one that I always want to do well. Because it feels good when you get it right. Yeah. Yeah. All your homies hate Hebra? Shoot. Guess we're not homies. I'm interested to try these spicy ketchup chips. They seem interesting. Do 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 do. 25%. That sounds about right. This is the first weird champ one. Ah, that is quite the coincidence, isn't it, Bings? Do 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 do. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Could be worse. I dropped a circle way too early on that failed one. Something like that. Still save time. Not good, but I saved it. I'm always happy if I get the shield broken at some point. Then I don't have to worry about it the rest of the run. Okay. Nice. My first speed food meal is going to last long enough for me to be able to eat it when I get to Lanoku, which is good. Why did I switch arrows? Silly boy. I'm in the updraft briefly. Okay, this angle is sus, but no, I can correct it, okay. Okay, I need 2 more. 2 more wood. Cool. Okay. Oops. Very good. Very good. Ow. Doom, 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 doom. Damn it. There we go. Very good. Here's another one where you gotta be careful not to drop circle too early. Otherwise you will have a bad time. Memorizing all these ledges and adjusting your muscle memory in the middle of it is one of the hardest parts of running all shrines. Or any category in Breath of the Wild, honestly. It's all like that. I was about to scope in, and I realized that that would cause me issues. Lost a second or so, but it's fine. Rather do it right. You know? Sometimes when you're standing on a peg and try to adjust your angle, the scope can shift you off of it if you're not perfectly centered. The weapon aim is a little bit better. Just a little bit. Oh well. What just happened? I'm confused. That looked very weird. Anyway. Melon. Alright, well, for the most part, that Hebra was okay. Till that last one. I'm honestly not sure what happened. Anyway, my butt is okay? Aw. You're so supportive. You graded a second paper? Let's go. Yoshi's still in sight? True, true. Although Yoshi is who I pick, so I guess I'm looking in the mirror. Yeah. Can't think too far ahead. Just gotta focus on the thing. You're Mario, huh? Is it Roxanne? Also, secret on this super launch, don't look back at the town. Just look forward and a little bit down. Even at nighttime, it's fine. I found, for me, BLSS to OKO is a couple seconds slower, optimally. And it's totally valid, it's just not gonna be as good. Thank you for the follow. I think that says Utilica. It's kind of hard to read from here. My old eyes. Vitka, excuse me. Not if you come from Shawarvo. Then it will be even slower. Okay. All the homies. Is EW. Why would you come from Shawarvo, though? Best of strength. Or Christ. Of course he is. Thank you, Davo. Guess I am Mr. Wrist now. Did I? No, I didn't. Cool. That's a great angle. That was very close to clipping the pillar, though, and failing. So, count ourselves lucky. Like this song works well for a snowy mountain. Alright, if the next 4 or 5 splits go really well, then I will be ahead. But I don't want anyone to get too excited, because then I have the hardest parts of the run coming up right after that. Oh my god, where am I? Kind of a... well, I don't know. Temple of Time, Arbiter's Grounds level hard. Like, anything can happen now. When are you allowed to get attached to the run? When I am going into Ganon. But honestly, you should have gotten attached on the stasis gold. That's when you should have gotten attached. It's the only sensible time. Second I said no reset. Well, that's weird, because I never said no reset. Fuck! I said, I'll do my best to not reset. We'll see how it goes. And you screamed, no reset! Oh my god. Alright, I need to trip over my shield. It's all good, baby, baby. Oh. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Hanging pictures on my wall. How you doing, CJ? Next question. Do you have a girlfriend? Thanks for the follow. Binablack, or Binabic, excuse me. Are you a girl? I love that emote. And Mac10 Dog, thank you for the follow. Okay. Sure. Okay. Did I get that? Yeah, I got that. Okay. I maybe a total of once before have lag stopped on that wind bomb from the fire arrow chest. That was fascinating. DM's open. Only ahead by 17 seconds. Retire. Are you pause champing for me retiring? I don't blame you. No blue shells? Oh shit. Or lightning. What do they call that in Super Mario 64? Slingshotting? Or like whatever keeps like the enemies at pace with you. Called Champ. Thank you for the raid. And Fuzzer, thank you for the follow. Rubber banding, there you go. Cobb, thank you for the raid. How was Los stream? Hey, Sinister. Also, Sinister is drowning. Glug, 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 glug. Which I don't know if that's a joke that anyone is gonna get if you haven't been to a Beast stream. You get it? Good. That's true, you are. Stream was good, run was okay, died to wind blight skip when you were 3 minutes ahead. Fuck. I'm sorry. When somebody says good luck, but they put GL, 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 it kind of sounds like they're drowning. Like if you read it out loud. %60 funnier, I know. Especially when you explain it. That's how jokes work. As long as you explain them, they're always funny. Best dog ending just for fun. Gotcha. Does seem like a fun run. Ow. I crashed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well put, Jewel. 5, 6, 7. Right. Oh, we didn't kill the frog. We just, you know, found it in a natural state of death. Well. It was like that when I got here, officer. That was bad. Paste. Like I said, we're coming up to the hardest parts of the run, so don't get too excited. Thank you for the follow, Yukio Gabriel. Here, for example, I'm gonna lose time. Those wind bombs were terrible. Yeah, Predators got the frog, but also left the frog intact. It was more of a personal grudge. Mother. Okay. Alright, Sasakai, please. I don't like that. I like that more. No! Oh my god, no! Dude, this is so bad. Don't. This game sometimes is very frustrating. Very hard. Alright. See? Just like that. We're behind again. Told you. Alright. Fuck you, video game. Really gotta pay attention to the camera angles there instead of just like guessing. Now, it's fine. As long as I can get through this part relatively clean, then we have a chance still. More than a chance. So, don't jump ship just yet. If you want to. I don't think there's a time in which it doesn't work. Since we just do nothing but glitches, you know? You know? Close enough. It's for the 100 bits. Cool. Oh, I fucking lag stopped? Are you joking? Thanks for the 100 bits, Cobb. Alright, run's dead. Hog champ. Wait. God damn it. I loaded the wrong save. I'll keep going. We'll see what happens. There's still time save. Copium. Fuck you. Your butt has time save? Do you think your butt can PB? Do you have hope? Not with that attitude, beast. In case anyone's wondering, the trick where I lost 3 minutes is a very commonplace for runs to die. The fact that I only lost 3 minutes when I had to do it 3 times is good. It is the PB, gotcha. Very meta. Yeah, it's just how it goes in this category. You hope to get it first try. You'll probably just lose the run there, if you have a run going at that time, which is hard to do anyway. So. And get him the snacko. Son of a bitch. Ow. Wonder if that still loses time. Looks like it saves a little. Well, I was like just a little bit off with my timing to fail that first one. Just a little. Yep. Don't grab that, please. Thanks. Link. Link. Wanted to magnetize it after I took heat damage. Heat or cold damage cancels whatever rune you're using. Wanted to anticipate it. Whoa, are you kidding me? I just got that in. I took heat damage like a frame after I picked it up. Do 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 do. Nice. It's bound to happen sometime, right? I think I was just like listening to a little bit of the playlist before I started stream, and Arbiter's Grounds came up when Beast was in Arbiter's Grounds. And I was like, oh, okay. That was bad. Take that back, thanks. Might look at Tao's BLSS there. I think I used to be okay at that, but you know. What's up, Bajo? How are you? That was unwise, but I did it anyway. Shit. I am looking forward to this upcoming pee break. It's exciting times for me. Perhaps I shall grab my snack too. Excellent. Sounds good, newborn. Enjoy the walk. Can you not change your sub to Prime sub while being subscribed? No. I think you have to cancel and let it run out and then do it manually. Primes don't renew automatically, I think. But if that's your plan, I certainly appreciate it. You only get one Prime. Is this a massive Sumasama gold? It seems like it. Well, not massive, but it is a gold.
Can you believe? No.
Nice. Sumasama. Panoko gold. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Ubang goes great with this song. That's true. It's close enough. Indeed, Roxanne. Indeed, Charles. Alright. Did the thing. You lurk. Enjoy the lurk. I couldn't turn that. The plan is to turn that, but I couldn't. Wasn't going straight enough. But okay. Right. Good. I think I hit the mountain. I like grazed it. That sucks. Well, the setup betrayed me. I'm sure I just did something wrong. Yeah. Kind of the worst case scenario. You land on the mountain and have to run to a spot. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright. Let's try to get this one. Okay. It's not quite the best speed, but it's a super. Alright, get your Yeet Kermit Ascend ready for this shrine. Or just scream Kobe. That works too. Alright, Kermit Ascend. Nice. Good job. Good job, guys. Alright, let's get a good one here. Nice. Very good. All right. Bueno. Got it. Excuse me. Alright, let's take care of business here. Alright, let's do another. Totally fine. From Metroid Prime 2. The Temple Grounds. Oh, really? There we go. Okay. Good. Nice. We take those. That's not ideal, but that's okay. Wow. Alright, video game. Thank you. May I have another? Okay. Unfortunate. I didn't realize that I had the music cranked up. Sorry about that. It should be at a more manageable level now. Okay. Good. Nice. We'd love to see it. Nice. Hard movement, and we got it. Really. Okay. And I think that failed clip messed up the gold, but that's okay. We got close. Might blow myself up. I did. Seemingly. Hello? Yes, Roxanne. Pasta in the oven? Ooh. Did I go poorly? No, that's fine. What is on the pasta? Nice. Okay. Warp to Shadana again. Who's gonna eat the oven? Look, sometimes people get hungry. You shouldn't judge them for it. Time to run? Alright, enjoy your run. Or just leaving. Thanks again for the raid, Beast. I'll see you tomorrow. Assuming that you stream. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's a long speed earn. Sometimes there are more quiet-ish parts of the run compared to others, so what the fuck just happened? I appreciate people sticking around. That sucks. Also sucks. Was I not supposed to express gratitude? 10 on 10 would date. Aw. I'm glad that we can finally go on our first date after being together for over a year. Would hang out again. I do want to take you sometime to a Mexican restaurant in the Highlands. I'm not sure if you've heard of before or been to, but it's been there for decades. It's one of my favorite places. Finally, I know. I wanted to take you, but you were like, no, no. I don't like it. It's stupid. Yeah, and bean burrito. Or cheese enchiladas. Ever since I mentioned Link not turning around when entering a shrine quickly, I've obsessed over it every time. So thanks. You're welcome. Enjoy your saving and losing frames. I lost frames! Exactly, Roxanne. Yeah, vegetarian and doesn't do well with lactose, so not the best combo for Mexican food. Son of a bitch. Dude, please. I hate when this happens on this one. Okay. You hated it? Ah, it was cool. The whole follow the torches idea. I thought it was fun. It is really kind of genius because there's actually nothing stopping you from just walking to the center of it. But it creates the illusion of you have to do this, and I think that's kind of fun. My butt's kind of fun. Oh. So you're trying to destroy the plants, I see. Makes sense. Okay.
Can you believe? No.
Nice. That was pretty fast. Whatever. It was a super. A weak one. And it went right at the shrine, so I can't really complain. Yep, yep. Good. Yoy. Right, let's switch to the pot lid and that. Okay, Roxanne. I might be finished with the run by then. I'm gonna go zoom. Good luck with the poster. Yeah, me either. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. My shield on fire? I don't think my shield is on fire. No, it's not. Nice. There it goes. Like, what shrine am I in? Like, I know what it is. I got this. Alright. Let's knock these two shrines out. Very good. Okay. All right. Don't lag stop. And take your time with the ESC. Good patience. go. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Thanks, guys. Works. It's fine. Totally fine. Do 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 do. Lota, hello. How are you? It's awfully late. At least I think it is. Okay. Almost asleep. Yeah, I kind of expected that. But that's okay. All right. Meh. 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 Sure. Great sleep last night, which is paying off. Cool. I kind of slept in today, which I think has helped me too. So this run has been, I'd say, decent overall, but I did fail the really hard SCW. So I lost like 3+ minutes there. Going to the gym, damn. You can do it. Hi, Bayleaf. No. I haven't done that in a while. Oh well. Yeah. I got kind of screwed. That's just how it be. You going to bed, Jewel? Alright. Enjoy. Hope you sleep well. And thank you for hanging. Well, you would have been especially anxious watching these ones, Lota. I probably lost 4+ minutes, close to 5 on 2 SCWs, unfortunately. Happens. Unfortunately, that is this run. The 2 halves, 2 all shrines are hope to do the rest of the run correctly and do your SCWs correctly. Yeah. Playing really well everywhere else is really very important. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Yes. You too can do that at home. Do you guys go for that in Hundo? Since you have a shorter bomb cooldown? Yeah, you kind of just hope it despawns, and if it doesn't, just bail out and get your stasis together. Sure you could, Lota. I believe in you. Even if the bombs are still around, makes sense. What is it now, ZW? Is it Is it Sid Meier's Civilization or something? Thank you. I worked hard on it. Excuse me. Yep. Oh. Gosh, I'm sorry. You ate your pastor. Nice. Two bowls. Nice.
Get to Del Taco. They got a new thing called free shavacadoo. Free shavac.
Hello? The fuck is happening? Nice. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Roxanne. Just a big old liar. Goes good, IFAT, how are you? Well, that's what you're supposed to do to your partner, right? You're supposed to lie to them all the time. About inconsequential things and large things. Nice relaxing day. Nice. Dang, I wanted to land in front of the monk. Save a handful of seconds. Your butt is a relaxing day. Explain. I think I'm gonna pee when I get to Nadra. Just to make sure there's nothing eating at me. You know? Oh, it does. Interesting. I never noticed your butt containing time, but now it makes a lot of sense. I don't need to do that. Son of a bitch. Okay. Good night, Lota. Sleep well. I'm gonna try not to play poorly at the thought that you aren't around. And that's not a gaslighting thing to say. I'm just, you know, talking through my thoughts, you know. 'Cause, you know, it's sad. Oh boy. That was hot. No, that was great. I'm great. I'm so happy right now. Shit. You see that? Nice. Could be a gold.
Can you believe? No.
What's with these fuckers being here? It's 3 runs in a row of an electric keys being there. Very odd. Alright. Star Moblins. Okay, well, see ya. Nice. Good angle. Alright, let's do some silly wind bombs. Love that. I should have changed the camera angle. What's up, Malloy? Didn't roll. What is that? Oh, never seen that before. At least that's not the dragon emoji I'm familiar with. A Gragon! Huh. I feel like those are different, but maybe I'm just crazy. I feel like it used to look less cartoony. Alright, well that sucks. Does that work? Nope. Fuck. Dude, what is going on? No! Are you fucking kidding me? What? I'm so mad. Yeah, I wouldn't know the reference. Great. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. Seabings. Thank you for hanging out. I'm over it. Focused. You will not speak again? Oh no. Except to say stupid. Okay. Only the most distracting things possible. That almost did mess me up.
Come.
I'm not gonna lie. I just looked over and saw Koom! And I was like, uh-oh. Oh wait, I'm doing a wind bomb. Maybe I should focus. Oh, I was gonna pee. Fuck. Okay, actually not distract me anymore. That could have been disastrous. Thank you for the follow, Ashiz. I lose time. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Still. Nothing changes. You don't have to do anything differently or press to do something else. You're just doing the speedrun. I am doing great. How are you? Damn it.
Hi. Aw.
Can't do that a lot better. I can't. I suppose I lost a little time to slipping on the blocks and my BTB angle wasn't amazing. But I can't do a ton better than that without just getting a little bit of help from RNG. Should be fine. Like the Adventure Time figurine? Thanks. Have a Jake and Ice King and Gunter. Hey, Moonswing. Doing okay, how are you? You're Jake. Nice. Do, 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 do. All right. Two more tricky ones. Dude, come on. Hey, CB. Headache gang? Oh no. You hate to see it. I'm gonna need it, dude. I'm gonna need it. Fuck you. The weather change, huh? Alright. Let's get this shit. Good enough. This is not what you like to see at all. Fuck. Alright, how am I gonna hit this? Dude, are you kidding me? What is going on? Is it too far? Oh my fucking lord. Any explanation there would be amazing. I was hitting it, right? Like, I'm not crazy, am I? Thank you for the Eaton Inputs video game. Very cool. All right. No complaining going into the final branch. Then the video game will truly smell blood. Come in for the kill. For Moon and CB, Rakazunza was technically third try. I lag stopped on the first attempt, which I've never done before. It was amazing. Second try did not fail, did not make it. So it failed. I got to the end and it failed, and then I got it third try. Yes, it is. So I lost over 3 minutes on that one split. It's all shrines. I'm not saying it for sympathy, I'm just letting you know. TGD, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How'd your stream go? I hope it didn't go like that. How are TP runs today? $10-minute PB and in what? What category were you doing? Yeah, you could CB, but you can't do a buffered SCW with them, obviously. All dungeons, gotcha. Nice. Well, GG. TGD is a Twilight Princess friend, so definitely drop them a follow. They're a very nice dude. Slow, but we got it. Yeah, you can do that. People have done that before. Some people prefer much more to BLSS to Mijiroki than wind bombs, and that's totally fine. Zora's domain music, nice. All right. Moonswing actually sounds like it could be the name of a spa. Yeah. It writes itself. You should start this business yesterday. Perfect timing, yeah. Nice. I'm glad we could do this for you. Is that the only VR super launch now? I think that's the only VR super launch. You can use VR to get to castle, but it's not necessary. Very sloppy approach. That's all right. You don't like Vanilla Lake? No, Link, you fucking clown. Is this calming enough for you, Moonswing? Fuck. Alright, let's bring it home. You're in the middle of a song, or in the middle of a massage, and the masseuse is just like punching you. Super launch, you bitch. This is more spa music. It's where your flaming sword went. I'll give it back after the run. That okay? Well, I could give it back now. I don't need it anymore. A_variety_pack. Hello. Welcome to the stream. And a fine looking emote you have there. Not a lot of smelling of roses today. True, it do be a speedrun. Are there any roses in this game? I don't think so. Nothing that's very obviously a rose. Oh, game. What are you doing? That was weird. Well, I shit my pants. Indeed, a variety. Dude. Dude. Variety, did you learn anything else last night after the Silent Realms? Alright. That's probably the best move. Started eating and got lazy. Fair enough. Did do well at learning those. Hello, welcome back, Jam. Hey, Arna. You get to use rough dropping it. Have you considered Hollow Knight? I know like running any percent or anything like that is different than boss rush type things you've played, but you are good at Hollow Knight. I don't think there's any reason you couldn't learn it. And it is a pretty big community. You can't do Watcher Nights that early? Fair. What, on the Super? Oh. That actually was pretty safe. I've seen much sketchier. Had to save much sketchier. I see. All right, 2 more. Pause Champ, pause Bergie, etc. Well, you don't have to do any percent. You could do all skills or something. All butts, yep. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. It doesn't extend very high, but it is fairly wide and it goes from wall to wall. But it's pretty easy to get over it. Especially from the spot where you wind bomb from. It's very hard to accidentally trigger it from there unless you just completely fail. But imagine completely failing anything, right? Right? Not me. Nice catch. You're perfect. We know. It goes without saying. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Come on. Alright. All the shrines in Breath of the Wild. I'm the first person to ever do it. I'm afraid not Moon, I'm sorry. Oh, it's from Wicked? I feel like Variety would know that since they worked in musical theater. But maybe they never watched that one. I don't know. All right. I cannot hear sounds, so feel free to spam, because I can't hear it. I see Variety. Okay, well, that sucks. Game, please. Please. Where is it? Hello? Oh, there it is. I know, Roxanne. Okay, calm down. Watch, I'm gonna PB by like 4 seconds. You didn't like using two-handed weapons? Once you learn about double hits, they become easier to justify. Damn it. I'll show you what I mean in a second. Right now, face away from them. You like having a shield? No. Kiha Yug. What? Damn it. I'll let CB or Moonswing answer because I, at the moment, have no clue what shrine you're talking about. Why do you need to talk to that guy? Clam bake. Welcome back, Beast. You dickhole. Well, this is some PB.
L'intero corpo di gambe è pervaso da un rancore maligno.
I lost over 4 minutes to 2 tricks. Played well enough to get sub 450. Sag.
Non esisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla.
But just means I can do it again.
Buona fortuna, Link.
No worries, Moon. No worries. At least I beat my PB. I haven't PB'd in this category in months. Oh, variety. I'm just dead inside. I've been beaten into submission.
Tradiggi la luce. Funziona.
Oh, and Jeff doesn't get a meal. I'd say that a lot of the stuff that cost a bigger PB in this weren't really my fault.
Dios mío, man.
Jeff.
With me, we're gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
It's just like your opinion, man.
Quasi sconfitto.
Yeah, it means that I'm playing better overall.
Link.
Because that really is all this category comes down to, is just playing consistently.
Quello è forza, Link.
BB bitch! Italian. For the memes. Thanks for the GG's, guys. Thank you, Lord Fire. Or Lord Eifer. And thanks Fluff and Arna and Variety, Bewildy Beast, whoever you are, CBF, Moon, Roxanne, JM. Basking. Been here the whole time, appreciate it. Alright, I'm tired. What's this? Yeah, whatever.